Alexa, but I have to stop it. I have no idea how to like get an ad to automatically play. I have never had any idea like how to do that. I have ads manually scheduled though. So it looks like there's 3 minutes of ads every hour. I could say an ad or like kind of advertise myself. So I'll do it that way. But let me get this in. Hey, how you doing? It is I, the Terrorific Lady, otherwise known as Brandy. Welcome to the stream where I play retro horror games mainly, sometimes not, or games that may have underlying horror themes. You will find me every Saturday on Twitch at 2 p.m. Central. And you will also find me on Instagram and Threads at TerrorificLady and on YouTube every Friday at 2 p.m. Central. Here is where you could find me on there, and I also have a Ko-fi if you want to check that out as well. I do commissions and also have subscription tiers there as well. But we learn about horror, we talk about horror, we have fun with horror, and that is me, the Terrorific Lady. So, there we go. And thank you very much, thank you very much, Jessica, for the 2 months subscription. Which means, of course, you get early access to YouTube videos with that. That is one of the extra perks of that. Plus, getting the Twitch rollback in the Discord. The Twitch subscriber rollback. So let me X off of this. Okay, today on stream is just going to be very chill. Yesterday was my mom's birthday and we celebrated by, I took her out to eat, and then we did an escape room, which we lost because it was a very hard escape room, but it was still fun. So, but I am in the mood to chill. And I am off for a few days next week, so I may do a stream during the week as well, so I'll keep you posted. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you. Well, I am glad that I was able to make your last 2 months better, and I hope to make like all the months going forward better. Today's game that I'm going to be playing is one I haven't played since 2016 because Steam always shows you the last time that you played a game. And it was 2016. I love Telltale games. I think I own almost about every Telltale game that they have put out. But today I've decided that I'm feeling kind of medieval. And I'm going to do the Telltale Game of Thrones. So if you're a fan of Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon, that's what I'm going to be playing today. In the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. It completely like... There we go. Yes. Fuck it. We chill. We chill, man. Yeah, I can't believe it's been almost 9 years since I played this last. This game is like 10 years old. It came out in 2014. So from what I can remember, and it's 5 episodes, I think. And it goes like, kind of like families, kind of like lesser known families in the story. Yes, I would do that too. I would just hide in a hole. Or I would live like very, very far up north or very, very far down south where I could just like mind my own business and people would hopefully just leave me the hell alone. Yes, save a play. So we're on episode 1, and it starts with a quote from Tyrion Lannister. The Northerners will never forget. I loved Tyrion until around season 7 when he got involved with Daenerys. Then the writing for him just kind of went downhill. But peak Tyrion for me was at the trial, season 4. That trial episode, oh my god. I don't know why Peter Dinklage did not win an Emmy that year. It was crime that he got robbed. Ugh. So let's begin episode 1 before I start waxing more poetic on Tyrion. Which I probably will anyway because I love him. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. So basically it's like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. For thousands of years, House Forrester has been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolf's Wood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves. And the fate to House Forrester hang in the balance because of their tweez.
The trout in the towers, the wolves drop the fish and they all...
I think so, yes.
Two weddings brought on by beheadings, the diamond comes to me. Two weddings brought on by beheadings, get all and happily.
Yeah! The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
Squire.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
I'll be cleaning this sword. Select, and then click to pick up the sword.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it.
You shut up.
Go
I know
on.
how to clean a
It's
sword.
only blood.
I know how to clean a sword. Shut your mouth. Wee.
Now that is a proper sword.
Why,
I'll
thank
have
you.
one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that.
What crushed my dreams?
I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, we are just a
Don't be a
squire.
butthole.
Oh, don't be an arse, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
Do I?
I had a hand in
I
it,
do.
you know.
Hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere
Hi,
near the
Emmy.
Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too. Nor never lets the truth stand in the way of a good story.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell
We
you?
are men. We are
Brought him to his
laughing.
knees.
Lord Forrester,
But not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
you're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine.
God,
Go
why
on.
Are you such a... Why are you
your
such
job.
a bossy asshole?
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
I know how to
Thank
do
you,
my
Garrett.
job,
I'll
baby.
do it.
Oh,
Norrin's
cool.
family
A rich dude
has
knows how to
faithfully
pour his own
served
wine.
House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. You've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
We are laughing. Instructions
your
unclear.
Tonight we
Sword is that
celebrate.
much. Excuse me.
To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
The King in the North! Tomorrow, we march
Robb
on
pissed me
Casterly
off
Rock,
in the show.
and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
Gods have favoured us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Death to the Lannisters!
Iron from ice!
Cool. All right.
Got it.
Yes. Are we gonna have a secret talk?
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick.
Okay.
As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you.
What?
It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
Me?
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well
Me?
for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty?
I don't know.
What can I offer you?
I
served me well.
I seek nothing.
I seek nothing, my lord. Serving a noble house such as yours is reward enough.
You're far too modest, Garrett.
Whatever you believe is best, my lord.
There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely.
I did.
It
I'm
would be an
awesome.
honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House
I've been
Forrester.
promoted. Do I get
It's
a
well
raise?
deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Do I get a raise?
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
He seems like a
Bloody
cool
hell.
dude.
Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Sure, I'll keep the peace.
Yeah, no problem.
I have been a squire longer than you.
So?
I outrank you. You should help me.
What is this dude's problem?
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots.
I have a
Just
feeling
my luck
something's
to
gonna
end up
happen.
ignoring while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
That could be worse.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much
What
worse.
the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin.
Sure. Alright.
See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel, and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Yeah.
This is a job for a pig farmer. All I'm saying is, at this rate, we'll never be more than this, which is nothing.
Oh, I'm so
The
sorry,
lowest of the
sir.
low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
You'll get there.
Give it time. You'll get there.
Not easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is, that's nothing to do with it. How much further?
That's right over there.
Yep, something's gonna happen. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot. We're right outside the Red Wedding. We know what happened at the Red Wedding.
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
You shut your mouth.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
Something's
Not
up.
often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Because didn't they play the song of the Lannisters at the Red Wedding, if I remember correctly? Like, and who are you? The proud lord said. I think they played the song of the Lannisters at the Red Wedding, if I remember correctly. Gosh dang it, Robb Stark was so... Ugh.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
Something's up.
What? What's wrong?
Something's up. They're carrying swords. Red Wedding, death, dying.
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to
You've
get back
had too much
now.
wine.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already. What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Yes.
Owen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush. But what about... What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you? What's the rush?
We
You
must.
don't need a fucking run.
We.
We have to warn the others.
Warn them about what?
There's no
Yeah.
time to explain. We need to find Roderick. He's out there by himself.
Oh shit. Yeah. See, I told ya.
We need to get back to camp.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Ah, there we go. Quick time event.
Roderick! Garen, we have to get back.
Okay.
A gift from the king!
Oh no! Hey! Click and hold and drop. There we go. Got it. I got a shield.
Ready, boys?
Oh no!
Whoa! Shoot that one!
Oop.
What?
Oh shit! I didn't click in time. And I'm dead. Let's try this again. I couldn't like get the thing to go over there in time.
Ready, boys?
Ready, steady, boys.
Shoot that one!
Shoot that one. Got
What?
it. What? Thank you. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Oh shoot!
Look out!
Oh crap. You got trampled by horses.
Run, Frank!
Oh shit, you got stabbed. No, you don't. Oh,
Good
frick.
fucking riddance.
Hey, stop stabbing people.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
Did
you see him or not?
The Freys. They slaughtered him, my lord.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Okay. Nice. Thank you. Ow. Oh no!
Walter Free, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord,
Oh,
while
Frey
there's still
gets
time.
his. If I remember, Frey gets his. He ends up getting his. Oh no!
You wounded, my lord.
I've suffered worse.
Walder Frey says time to
Oh, he's dying. I forgot about that. He's dying.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to go.
You're welcome to the fucking torch.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you.
Oh.
Tell your uncle. Tell him. The
North Grove must never
be
be
lost.
lost.
Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
Sure.
The future of the house may depend on it.
Sure.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Sure.
Hey, it's those
Now
foresters.
go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill
Yeah, I
those
know.
fucking
I just thought that was kind of
foresters.
silly.
With love from Walder Frey.
He'll remember he said that right before he died. I will say though, the theme music always slapped. It's pretty kick-ass. Oh no, I've been traveling forever. Can you imagine? No cars, only horses and carts. That'd be pain on your tootsies. Aw, hi Piggy. Bacon. Use WASD to move and the mouse to look around. Right? I don't know, like what I should be looking out for. Hi, Piggy. Here, let me chop you up for some bacon. Okay, I guess I can't do that. All right. What's this? Blood.
Blood. Fresh.
I always like the style of this game to where it kind of looks like a watercolor painting. What a waste of bacon. What's this? Looks like I can't click on this card. I thought I'd be able to. Okay, so I guess I'll go this way. Oh, here's another cart.
That's Father's car.
Oh shit.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
Hey, no! You dicks! I'm gonna kill
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on.
No.
Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Is that so?
Oh, it be so.
You can try if you like. And then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now,
Oh
boy.
shit, the
Lord Bolton
Boltons.
is the new Warden of the North.
Oh hell.
I reckon he like a proper lordly sword like that.
No. Oh.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Nah. Come and get it.
Come get it, you bastard.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic.
I'd say you're pathetic.
You really are a pig.
Axe. I like that. Hey! Stabby stabbed me. Ow! Oh shit. Oh.
Mercy. Please. I beg of you. I have a family. They'll never survive without me. I have no quarrel with you.
Should I show him mercy? I don't know if I should show him mercy or not. Gotta check out something real quick anyway. Something to do like with my Twitch ads. So give me time to think about whether I should show this jerk mercy or not. He was gonna kill me. I don't know if I should show him mercy. Because in the Game of Thrones world, if you show someone mercy, they come back to haunt your ass. Because they bring back about 1,000 more people, and then... monetization. Ads. Ads not scheduled. 3 minutes of ads per hour. Well, it's not quite an hour yet, so I don't know, like, why... And it keeps saying, like, every time I try and, okay, so there's the ad notifications. So I don't know what's up there. But I ain't gonna show this guy mercy.
I was
Hi,
only following
Brandon.
orders.
How are you? I'm killing you.
No, please!
Goodbye. You tried to kill me, so I kill
will see
you.
you hang for this.
Okay,
That much I promise.
sure. You were probably gonna hang me anyway. Dad!
Father?
Garrett, you survived.
I killed him.
Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Hanging in there. Well, that's good. At least you're hanging in there.
I tried to stop them.
No, my dad. I only knew him for like 2 seconds in the game.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Great, now the land's owned by the Boltons. Ramsay Bolton. What a shit.
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
I think the Castellan's the one that, like, did the day-to-day, like, things around the castle, just kept the castle running.
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester! Meet us in the Great Hall! Quickly!
I got stabbed, I got a boo-boo.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
I hope you're not a
cut
jerk.
deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
Thank you.
Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
I'd do it
But
again.
the Whitehills won't see it that way.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything.
See?
These maggots ought to help prevent infection.
Ew!
Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Ew, he's putting maggots! He's putting oh, gross! Ew! He's putting maggots in my... Oh.
These are dark days, I fear.
I'm gonna puke.
To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through
forgot
such a
about that.
despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now. Although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead.
Oh shit, imagine having to lead when you're just like 13 years old.
Right.
Hopefully he has some
this
good
might hurt a bit.
advisors.
Hold this for me, will you?
Why can't you hold your own shit?
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't
what
train
happened.
maesters in the art of warcraft.
That's not how it happened. Roderick had already fallen.
Although I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house.
You're
High or low.
you're a snot.
Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
I got a bunch of maggots in my leg.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
I'll look at things. I'll look out the window now.
The Ironwood Grove.
Let me look at this. Look at this tapestry. So we'll learn about the members of the family. Asher.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Wonder why he was exiled. They must be twins.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
Mira?
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose.
Oh, shit.
Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home.
King's Landing is probably the worst place to be.
Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself.
Ryan.
Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son. Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good.
Gregor the Good. That's a cool name, Gregor the Good.
Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
Learn more about the forest.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro Tengrin. Look, I'll show you.
I'll show you. Look. Look at my leg. It's awesome. Okay, I guess I could pick up stuff. I didn't know that. Healing herbs.
This might help.
I'm just gonna take all your stuff. I hope you don't mind. Ew. Let me see if there's anything else I need to look at.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Yeah, look at me and my leg. It's awesome. Oh, this came out it came out like 10 years ago. Sword 2? I guess that's an option.
It's a good thing you've done, bringing that back to House Forrester. By right, that belongs to Lord Ethan now.
Sure does.
That sword has been handed down through 50 generations
Holy shit,
of
that
Forresters.
sword is old. It's old as balls.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you.
Who's the new lord of the house?
Who's the new lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course.
Okay.
At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands.
Man, I would hate to have that thrust upon me.
Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
What will become of me?
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
Sure. Why do the White Hills hate us? Who are they?
Why do the White Hills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
Someone's and killings of someone's and...
The White Hills want Forrester Ironwood.
They'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left, just as they've done before.
Poopy.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Aw, Lady Forrester
Welcome
and
home,
Talia.
Guard. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Aw.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family...
Aw.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Seems pretty early to go to bed.
Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He loved his family, my lady. He was very proud of Roderick.
Yet he was unable to save him.
You were with Roderick, no?
Yes.
I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
Valiantly.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
He has to be a talk, he keeps butting in.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
Sword.
It would mean so much to the family.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
I didn't avoid her
Thank
question.
you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression.
Okay.
Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand
Yeah,
what
Ramsay
this
is
means.
actually a
You
bastard,
killed a
if I
Bolton, and
remember
Ramsay
correctly.
Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much I promise. But now
Too
is
late.
not the time for vengeance.
late.
Not now. When?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard. It was his family they killed.
Eh.
So what's to be done?
I don't know.
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same,
Was
as
it
any
murder?
man would.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take. Which is why you cannot stay.
You're a boob.
Cannot stay. Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I
Am I
go?
gonna go to the
The
wall?
one place beyond the reach of even House
I'm going
Bolton.
to the wall.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
I don't want to go
I
to
know
the
it
wall.
doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
You're a poopy
To
pants.
stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
I won't put others at risk.
Sure.
I'll go.
I know it doesn't seem fair.
No, it's not fair.
But it is what's best.
That settles it then.
Aw.
You can have my horse. And I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
Well, I get to tell my uncle about what Lord Forrester said?
Word up to me. I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance. I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own.
Thanks.
Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
You're the only family I have left.
In my heart, I know I'll see you again.
It'll probably be forever. I have to tell you
I've
something.
been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Sorry, you caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed.
He said to
if
tell
ever.
only you.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by
I did my
wildlings
duty,
and
I'm a
fools.
good boy.
And it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word.
I sure did.
You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
I've told no one.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house.
Thank you.
But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall.
Okay.
Become a
My lips
ranger
are
if you
sealed.
can. It will help.
Well, I could see Jon Snow at the wall. That would be cool.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
Sure.
I'll serve with honor.
I know you will.
They're like, oh shit, you have to go to the wall. No.
Garrett, wait!
Yes. Aw.
Be safe.
She may have had a little crush on him.
Ethan?
Ethan!
Okay, so now we're playing the new leader of House Forrester.
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well. And if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
Found me.
You found me! Well done, Ryan. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
Aw.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here.
Aw.
And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
It's like,
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I
I
promise
wonder
you.
how old Ryan is. Like 7, 8
I don't
maybe?
want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
I don't know what he did to get sent away like
I
that.
don't know.
He let me ride one of his pigs once. It was fun.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious.
Yeah, he's 7, 8.
I
What
heard
a
Duncan
baby.
and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me, or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man.
I'm a man!
He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah! Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
Yeah,
it's so much
dumb,
fun.
Dumb.
But then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them. It's for you to decide for yourself.
Well, I don't want to.
I don't want to get angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord.
Sure,
a proper
he does
lord.
maybe like...
As many as you'd like, yes.
Really?
Of course. Why not?
He's a kid, let him have his delusions.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Boo! I don't wanna.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were Lord, I would command Ethan to stay, with his family. Lord Whitehill is a mean old man anyways.
Oh, remind you
Someone
who's
should
Lord.
tell him to leave us alone.
Remind you who's Lord.
I might remind you, Sir Royland. I'm the new Lord of House Forrester, not you.
Of course, my lord.
It's okay. You should go. It's what must be done.
Fine. Let's be done with it.
Yeah, I'm in charge. I'm a man. God, how old do you think Ethan is? Like 13, 14 maybe? He looks like a young teen. Oh,
They showed
God,
up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there you said you were the Lord. Now prove it.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
I can handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
But I do! I'm not a man! Oh, he's ugly. Ew.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Whitehill.
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
Don't test me.
I may be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking
Well,
bread
you
and
came
salt?
unannounced.
You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much. Bloody Forresters.
Fetch Lord Whitehill some bread and salt. It was an oversight, Lord Whitehill. I promise it won't happen again.
Not likely. You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have you back, are
Because
they?
you killed them.
We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Yeah.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Yeah, what do you want? Oh god, this guy. Who are you?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business. Keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said.
Sure.
When your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
Garrett was only defending himself.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan?
Well, you sent to the wall.
He acted in your name. And you are the Lord of this house.
Did his amen
He was
what?
defending his family as any man would. But your men murdered them all.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He's sent to the wall.
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
I did.
I did.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
I've heard enough, Lord Whitehill.
Yeah.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
Oh, he sure did.
That lad
Mama
may be
protecting
lord of
her
this
son.
house. But Lord Bolton will have the final say.
Yeah,
I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own.
Blah,
that the
blah,
new
blah,
Lord
blah,
Forrester
blah, blah.
lied to my face and denied me my justice.
I didn't lie.
Then we'll see whose word is law.
I didn't lie.
Do as you like, Lord Whitehill.
I think I did okay. He's like, oh,
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee.
I'm not gonna.
Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Hey, Noodle, how you doing?
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
So, I'm a handmaiden to Marjorie Tyrell, who is a badass, and who also has a badass grandma. Olenna Tyrell. Played by Diana Rigg, I believe, and... No spoilers for Game of Thrones. I've not finished. How far did you get? I'll leave you with that question. I gotta take a very quick break real quick. But how far have you gotten yet in Game of Thrones? I'm back, but depending on how far you've gotten, there might be spoilers. The end of season 4 in 2021 gave up. So, which means the Red Wedding's already happened. I'm trying to remember, the Red Wedding's already happened. Lord Bolton has taken control of the Warden of the North. Let me see here. So, it's been a while since I've seen it. Does Game of Thrones game have spoilers? Yeah, it's when Tyrion went on trial. Does the Game of Thrones Telltale game contain spoilers for the TV series? Yes. There are 6 episodes of the Telltale game, with the first episode being alongside the Red Wedding. Season 3, Episode 9, The Reigns of Castamere. Though there is minimal overlap with the main storyline, we do see the impact of major events from the show. If you have already watched season 3, I would think that the first 2 episodes of the game should not contain any major spoilers. Still, I recommend watching season 4, which you've done, before playing the game. If my memory serves, there are no season 5 spoilers in the game. Okay, so you have at least gone up through season 4, so which means that you're not going to be getting any spoilers. All right, let's go snooping around my room. So this is Mira Forrester. Let's look at some stuff.
Ethan made this for me.
What's this?
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Olenna.
Lady Olenna, the badass.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos.
Unfinished letter. Let's read it.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Maybe she heard that her father had died, and that's why Let's look at this book.
Wonders Made by Man, by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick. I hope to see them all someday.
Let's look out the window.
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
This is a letter from Mother.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
She's asking a lot. Yes. I think I looked at everything.
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Who are you?
No, it's fine. Come in.
Who are you? What is he doing?
Begging your pardon, milady, but you all right?
Oh, he's putting like...
If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course, milady.
To answer your question, I don't know who you are.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Why are you going so
Work
slow?
for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
It's widely known I do.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
I've seen you with her before.
Yes.
You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
Preparing for the wedding, probably. Cersei! Woo,
They
she's
appeared to be
frightening.
having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but
Why are you telling
it
me
was
this?
definitely an argument.
Why are you telling me this?
I heard them arguing about House Forrester and...
House Forrester?
I thought you'd like to know. Forgive me if I was mistaken. I hope you're not in any kind of trouble.
I would not want to be at court. It requires
Most people
you to
don't
be
tend to
very
notice a cold boy.
manipulative
Not in
and
King's Landing,
devious.
with so many lords and ladies about. You
Yeah.
see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Good night. It's daytime outside. Good night. Aw.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss.
And the people that actually played in Game of Thrones voiced the major characters.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
You're very kind.
And your poor family as well.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course, Mira, but you must not
Yes.
despair. We will get through this together.
Thank you. You're nice.
You must understand
she's
there are
jelly.
limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
What does she intend to do?
She intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well. She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort, for what I don't know, but She's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
Oh god, fine.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
Okay, sure. God, I hate Cersei so much, but she's...
See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us.
I think that one girl's jelly. I think she's peanut butter and jelly with banana, and the banana is also jelly. What? Avert your eyes.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
God, I would hate being at court. Because I would be like, bitch, fuck off.
Good luck.
Oh god, thank you. I'm gonna throw up. Feel one thing, say another. Oh god, fine. Cersei and Tyrion.
You can do this.
Oh god. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, no. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
Thank you.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl.
Sure, we're loyal.
Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he?
Our loyalty never wavers.
The girl can speak for her house.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet, for centuries the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were our wardens?
They were the wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did say their loyalty was unwavering.
She has a talent for equivocation, yet I question what she really thinks. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
I don't know. Well, he is new warden.
He is the warden of the North, Your Grace.
He is. And I the Queen Regent, and Tyrion the Master of Coin.
The girl has a remarkable talent for answering questions while in fact saying nothing at all.
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Sure.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
Sure, why not? I have no idea what to say there.
Well, nothing perhaps. It's hard to tell either way.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
She only followed her heart.
She was just following her heart, Your Grace.
And the very same heart so quickly led her to my son.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define.
I don't know how I'm doing.
The city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves.
She never liked Marjorie anyway.
Pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
would... Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
I won't be
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games. Who do you choose?
Oh, my king, of course.
The king, of course.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your
Well, I
priorities
just told her what
straight.
she wanted to hear.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants.
So would you.
Which is not very encouraging.
I don't care what you think.
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
He has a soft spot for,
I'll
what do you
walk
say,
you out.
cripples, bastards, and broken things?
This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then, he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss.
Thank you.
These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
I
That's very
wish I
kind of you to
could,
say.
man. I wish I could punch her.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I did it for Lady Marjorie.
Rather odd, if that's what she asked of you. But I'm sure she has your best interests at heart. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard. Not
What
her.
are you
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that? It may be far too dangerous. In fact, forget I even suggested such a thing.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it.
Okay, let's see here. So does this game follow the actual series or book scene by scene story, or is it kind of a standalone, but just usually it's kind of, these are canon families, but there's not a lot written about them. Like a House Forrester, that's like a very minor house that served the Starks. So they're using like things like that. And it's alongside the seasons, so if you've seen up to season 4, then... So yeah, think of it as a story just alongside the major happenings of Game of Thrones. I will say this though, Noodle, I do trust Tyrion in the fact that he has a soft spot for cripples, bastards, and broken things. I just lost my father and my brother. And because he has a soft spot for people like that, I know omnisciently, because of that he will not try and fuck me over intentionally.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Good night, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
You know what? I look at it this way. Cersei's gonna hate me no matter what I do or what I say, so who cares? Cirrus, hi. How you doing? What?
Mira, I was worried.
Go away.
How was it?
Your peanut butter and jelly with banana, and the banana's
Cersei
also
has a way
jelly.
of looking at you as though you're nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's more than a little intimidating.
I'd rather not discuss it, if you don't mind.
Of course not. It must have been horrible. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons.
And?
Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his. Sarah? What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell.
Ooh, Oberyn. Pedro Pascal.
I'm told he has a paramour. Which I doubt is
Pedro Pascal's daddy.
He is quite handsome.
He is daddy.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands.
Cersei is a pathetic woman who wants power.
Marrying a king?
Ugh, yeah.
I can only imagine what that would be like.
Ugh.
Would you marry
Cersei.
Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
Ugh.
He does have a certain look about him.
Oh,
and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
He's psycho.
Which is more than you can say for his mother.
For my family.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right. Of course.
Yeah. What answer
Well,
did you expect?
I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms.
None. You would have no
I
power.
might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well? Sarah?
Sorry, my lady.
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes.
I'd get a
There's
migraine
always someone
like
to
every
please
day.
or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
Yes, I sure do.
Once you are queen, the lords and ladies will do their best to please you.
You learn very quickly.
I
Your
love
words
Marjorie.
to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
I don't know. I'll go ahead and ask.
I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
Oh god, no, I don't trust her.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but
I
my
don't
mother
care.
insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
I don't know, do something!
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Yeah.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it. Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa.
Oh, brother.
My mother feels it is urgent, my lady. She's unfamiliar with King's Landing and its politics. I hope you can understand that.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
That girl's jealous anyway, so I kind of have a feeling that she would try something whether I sent her away or not. So. She's just a jealous hoe. Oh god, what? Oh shit, that sounds good. Get back here!
7 hells.
I love the way they curse. 7 hells.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Shit.
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
I'm not here.
Not my best work, unfortunately.
Oh, he's a
I
psycho.
suppose I have
Ramsay's
fallen
a
out of practice.
fucking psycho.
But he didn't make it easy. What with all that bloody noise?
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these Forresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
I'm not here.
What was that?
Nothing.
My lord?
Shh. Listen.
There's nothing. No. I'm not here.
There. Hear that?
No.
I know I heard something.
I guess say so. Oh, hell.
Never mind.
Oh.
We've wasted enough time already.
Should I bend the knee to Ramsay and House Bolton or not? Or should I tell them to fuck off? I'm quite inclined to tell them to fuck off. Because the Boltons, especially Ramsay, they're psychotic. Oh,
Bloody hell.
shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that.
Lord Ethan!
What?
As I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
Thanks.
Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
I want to be like him.
I want to be like that. Like my father.
Your father was well regarded by nearly everyone. It took years, if not decades, to earn.
Jesus, you're such a party pooper.
These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel.
Okay.
Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Okay.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
What? Oh my god.
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
What?
Lord Ethan.
Who's
Miss.
this man?
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is what Sir Royland said true?
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. Most of us won't even live to see it.
Together we'll survive.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
God, he's a rabble rouser.
You'll address him as Lord.
Oh god, what?
Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
The men
is.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not
Can I
permit
just
it.
send him to the wall?
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserves it. Make him pay for what he stole. Give us justice.
Fuck him!
I will decide.
Send him to the wall. Take his fingers. He's a thief.
Weren't thieves sent to the wall
If you
anyway?
punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
Well, you're not innocent.
Be
You
an
didn't
injustice, my
steal.
Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
Well, I'm gonna send him to the wall. That's where thieves went anyway. So.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord! My family, without me, they'll die!
And I'm sure your wife will be happy to be rid of you. I could show
That
him
was
mercy.
certainly unpleasant,
But-
but
and I
a
didn't
lord
wanna
must
call
mete our
fingers.
punishment when it's due. Not just yourself, of course.
To some, the wall is
You
worse
can
than
weigh on
death.
any lord.
So.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
Oh.
The wall seems like a fitting place for a thief. I only hope he doesn't find Garrett there and take his anger out on the poor squire. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance.
Okay.
Possessing wisdom and experience.
Who do you think I should choose?
There are two capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you.
Cool. Sure.
Here. The bracer of the sentinel. The badge of office.
So they're almost like
Tonight
your
is your first small
right-hand man.
council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then,
Yeah.
to show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
The Maester offers very good advice.
Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
Thank you for your counsel, Maester.
It is my duty. Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Cool. Alright. So now I get to go talk to people and decide who to choose as the Sentinel. Royland seems like a hothead, and Duncan seems one that wants to just, like, you know, appease. Oh. Hey, little bro. Hi.
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget. But, oh, you know, don't you?
Where's Asher's name?
And what of your brother Asher? Where's his name?
There's only two sides to the blade.
No.
Besides, he left.
You could put it on the
so-
handle.
Huh? Yeah.
God.
Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
Darn right.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man.
Yeah.
Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies. Talia told me what it means.
Okay.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Yep.
I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. They need someone
Holy
to hurt
shit.
them back.
Calm,
Even worse.
calm down. Calm down,
I want
kid.
a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Jesus. Okay.
You're all worthless and weak.
I'll talk to whoever this is.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hey.
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
Oh, it's his uncle.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall.
Where are you going?
I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a
She's
nightmare
making
made real.
decisions without me.
But you know that just as well.
I know what to say.
She's my mother. I know how to speak to her.
I'm sure you do.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
Okay.
He'd be a fine choice. And I trust him.
Why are you so sure?
Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
What? I was coming over to talk to you.
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man.
Well, I could have killed him.
You said you'd get angry sometimes. This would have been a good time to see it.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please. Tell me.
I wish Father were here.
I wish Father were here.
We all do, but Father is gone. You are the lord of this house, which is why you must be strong. You're just as capable as Asher or Roderick ever were. I know it.
I wish they were alive, so I could not be lord
I only
anymore.
wish you did too.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
But what about the times when you're not at war, you need someone who can do both?
Slash right.
Do you think Duncan would be able to do both? Oh, I gotta go talk to like Duncan and Royland. Hey, Royland.
Sword up. Swing left. Parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice.
I'll ask them and I'll see what's what.
I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you.
Oh!
And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
Your words are wise, Sir Royland.
Thank you, my lord.
I will consider them as I make my choice.
So, when will you declare your decision,
At the
my
meeting.
lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
He's right. Duncan did make that decision without consulting me. I totally forgot about that.
Duncan,
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
Sentinels.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role?
I haven't decided
Perhaps I can
yet.
share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
No.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, you must soon, my lord. This is not a matter to be taken lightly.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
Okay, yeah, that's such great advice. No, I don't want to give a bracer yet.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
How long could we last?
But it doesn't look good.
How bad is it? How long could we hold the house?
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take.
Because I thought that
In the
he
past,
would
we've
explain
demanded
himself
food
further.
from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Well, I hope we find it soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast. I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
Yeah, I don't want to have to take food away from people if I don't have to. That should always just be the last resort. And why should the people who live and serve the Lord, why should they have to give all the food that they've grown and the animals that they raise? Why should they have to give them to the house? I did all the work. Why should they get it? Well, I thought that if I picked that, he would explain himself further. I wonder if I could talk to him again. It just says look at Racer 2. I could talk to Royland again.
Yes, my lord?
When I asked Royland, he explained himself further. How are our defenses?
What's the state of our defenses? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny.
Okay.
And put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And I'll be sure to watch out for more deserters. After today, I suspect there'll be more to come.
Yeah, I can't talk to him further. I thought I could. Well, whenever I pick the choice, hey, I haven't decided yet. Then Royland explained himself further, but Duncan did. Duncan was like, well, you just better hurry up and decide. I didn't know he'd say that.
Are you holding a sword or a turkey leg?
I wish I was holding a turkey leg. It sounds delicious. Maybe I could ask my mommy. Oh, this is just me.
Do it like you mean it.
So he thinks, so what you're saying, Amy, is that Duncan thinks he already has this in the bag. That kind of makes me out of spite want to pick the other guy. Never assume. The Boltons can kiss my ass. The Boltons can kiss my ass because I hate them. Is my mommy here?
Come on, you dogs.
Mommy.
You'll not be fighting here forever.
Okay, I guess not. Okay, let's go.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What is? I want to ask what your perspective is.
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel.
Cool.
The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life.
Ransom
or the
or
lives of those you love.
extortion?
Ransom or a robbery? We may pay him now.
Exactly.
What's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the
giving him
fears
shit.
of tomorrow.
Because they're just gonna keep wanting more and more and more and more. So, no. I'm kind of questioning, like, if you actually give good advice or not. That's some stupid advice. I ain't following that.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yeah, it ain't gonna be you. Jesus Christ. You have horrible advice.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Okay. Small council meeting. Small council meeting!
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
I sure have.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you.
The choice is clear.
There was one man who stood above all others. Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Okay, that sounds very decisive. I name myself Sentinel. Honestly, yeah, he's a good diplomat, right? But he sent that guy away without, like, even asking me first, and that is kind of undermining my authority. And I think Sir Royland would be like that guy who, you remember that young, little lady? I forget of what house. She kind of had like a warrior as her main advisor, if I remember correctly. And warriors are good at strategy. And not just when it comes to war, when it comes to giving advice. So, I think this guy, he's nice, but he's a little bit too complacent. And he would probably make decisions without asking me first, which I don't really like. So, I'm gonna go with Sir Royland.
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
Excuse me?
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We'll deal with him. Hey.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not? Lord Ethan should hear from all of us.
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Oh, George
The
Washington
Bolton
was a
sigil is a
head.
flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand. Put every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
What do you recommend, Mommy?
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it.
What?
It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
What?
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their
That's
protection.
a dumb idea.
You must be mad. It's pure
That is
folly
a
to just give away the only
idea.
currency we have to
No.
bargain with.
Enough.
I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Oh shit, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but I'm not doing that. Oh, damn. This sounds like a night at my local pub. You know that painting? Okay, Amy, since you mentioned George Washington, I'm gonna put this like out here. You know that painting where it's like crossing the Delaware River, where it shows George Washington kind of standing up with one knee, I guess, on the boat, and he's like kind of like this, and then the other guys are like in tattered clothing, I think, and rowing the boat. I think those like are his soldiers. How come he gets to wear nice warm clothing and like stand up there and look all like whatever, whenever the men have to row and be cold and have tattered clothing? That's not fair. I'd shove him into the river. Oops, I don't know how that happened. His head looks like a mushroom. Because, you know, of his hair and stuff. Yeah, our founding fathers were not perfect men at all. No, in the slightest. This sounds okay, fight. I give them my ironwood. And I don't feel like being a diplomatic to Ramsay Snow. I can't stand that asshole.
My sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Yep, I agree to fight. Give him an inch, it'll take a mile. Yep.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you.
And then want to take advantage of that, yes.
Aye. Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
We'll flip him off.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
That.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
I wanna.
Lord Ethan?
He's a doo-doo head. I don't want to do that. He's gonna wait.
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any.
Oh God,
it's a
will you
foolish
shut
plan.
up?
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken. Obey his command.
I've faithfully served this house for
Oh,
far too
Jesus
long to sit here and
Christ.
listen to this. Forgive me, my lord, but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Ooh.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do.
Me too.
You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate. And we will not offer our ironwood.
No, we will not.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
Thank you. I think Duncan is the only one that has a problem.
Lord, I have faithfully served
Oh,
this
Jesus
family
Christ.
for many years. I sent my own nephew to the wall to protect you.
Without asking me.
Just remember that.
I remember that you're a doo-doo head.
Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it.
Okay.
He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
But you exiled him.
Why would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself. He has no desire to rule.
Okay. Oh.
Asher is volatile, but that is his strength
he's a
too.
hothead. No.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth.
Holy shit!
Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
Aww.
It's something we could use.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you. I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Why not? We need all the family we can get.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this.
Sure, Mommy, I love you.
Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
I wouldn't count on Mira. I would not count on her. Okay, so I'm looking at things. I hope picking it up doesn't mean I pocket it. Oh, I can do. Sure, I'll take it. I have no idea what it does, but I'll take it. What is this? Boop, boop. Pick up. Pick up. Why would I take this? I'll return it.
Marjorie?
Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything I can do. Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Thanks for offering.
You're sweet to offer, Sarah. Thank you.
Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know, I will be here for you if you ever...
This looks like bad news. This is a bad news face. This is a bad news face.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
This is a bad news face.
Are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again.
Okay.
Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I should never have asked you for the king's help. Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady.
What?
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
How long have you been there?
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can I trust you?
How can I trust you? There are spies everywhere in King's Landing.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who...
Knots Landing.
Be willing to help you.
Knots Landing. Aw, thank you though, Brandon, for hanging out and watching a bit of the game, and have a good dinner, and I'll catch you later. Don't look at me. Go away. Bye.
Where the bloody hell is Duncan? Ah, fuck him if he's hungry. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
We will prevail.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Bolton men approaching, my lord!
Fuck! Boltons, goddamn it! Oh god. Fucking Lord Whitehill.
Something wrong with your gate?
Yes, it's broken.
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in. This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, see, he's not even taking me seriously. So it doesn't really matter what I did or not, but I ain't gonna kiss his ass.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so?
Yes.
Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
Psycho!
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Thanks! God damn it. Ramsay freaks me out. He freaks me out. He freaks me out. God damn it.
Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
I don't wanna.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What do you want?
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton.
No.
Warden of the North.
Your father can fuck
Words
off.
are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
He's like, no.
I want you to show me.
Nah.
I only kneel to the king.
Is not the Warden also deserving of your respect?
Nope.
But then, I am not my father. Perhaps that is what you meant to say.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
I ain't saying anything to you.
So long as no one gets in our way, your father will have what he needs.
Your silence is not very encouraging, little lord. But I will assume you agree. It would be a very bad idea not to.
You can't trust her, Forrester.
Will
They
you
murdered
shut-
our men.
Oh, Jesus
It was
Christ.
Forrester Squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
He was justified.
He was within his right. They killed his family.
His right? He killed a loyal soldier in my father's army.
That killed his family.
You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen.
I never said that I was loyal.
So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them
We're
down.
the true
We have
craftsmen.
loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before.
Jesus.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
We'll bar the gates.
Too late for that.
How are they able to get in?
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Oh, God.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Gross.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
Leave my sister alone!
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Oh, shit.
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the bold lord?
What have you done?
No! But I don't want a bold lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However, the Forresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Ryan!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Ryan!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Oh,
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester, quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
No,
Don't
you
let them
didn't.
take me!
You will not take
Stop
him!
them, please! Ryan, please! Let me go! Ryan! Do something!
Ethan?
Oh.
My son.
Shit. Whew. My story has begun. Next time on Game of Thrones.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties.
Justo!
Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged.
That
Until
must be
Ryan
Asher.
is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
No. I'm not prepared at all. No. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? I don't think Telltale Online works anymore anyway. I thought there'd be music playing. Doing good. Finished episode 1. Let me see if I'm able to... I had an account once. I just don't remember... I don't remember how I got in. Yeah, see, I wasn't able to... Let me try this password. Yeah, don't think it can connect with the server anymore. So. I'm gonna take another quick break before I start this, but here's the quote that starts episode 2. I am the sword of the darkness. I am the watcher on the wall. What starts episode 3? Dracarys. Episode 4, do the dead frighten you? Episode 5, when you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. And episode 6, they can live in my new world or die in their old one. All right, I will be right back. I may not be able to get through all of this episode, but I might be able to get through at least half of it. And I got some time off, so I'm also thinking of streaming during the week. So either on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, or maybe all 3 days if I'm feeling my oats. We'll just have to see. Sometimes when I have time off, I'm like, yeah, let's do this thing. And then sometimes whenever I have time off, all I want to do is just like sleep. So a lot of it will just depend on how I feel. Yeah, we could stream Resident Evil 6 on one of those days. Since the extender works. Amber, your boy's gonna be in this episode, Jon Snow. Jon Snow, I like him, but I know how much you love him. No.
These are dark days, I fear.
Good break! I think the show kind of did this dirt, to be perfectly honest. Mom loves him more than me. Yeah, she loves
The
him.
North Grove must never be lost.
And you know,
You're
I
sending
loved
him to the wall.
Up until season 7.
Boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Poor Lord Ethan.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
Do you want to
The
play
king was not
tonight?
inclined
Doom is
to
giving
offer
me
help for your
trouble.
family.
Yeah, you do stream tonight.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Or do you
Your
want to wait
mother
till
asked
after
me
we
to cross
took
the
them out?
narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
The dogs.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
Ethan.
No! Don't let them take me!
My son.
Well, at least Malcolm left to get Asher. That was a good decision. Taking a piss. Who did you like out of the two older brothers? Asher
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you
Wait,
long
Roger
enough.
died, so
Your ale's
we didn't get
getting
to know
warm.
him that much.
Or warmer, I should say.
Ethan was a sweet kid.
You can stop pacing.
This stuff
They'll
is
be
weak
here
compared
soon.
to Northern Ale.
Oh, look at this.
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
I think honestly, whether we bent the knee or not, probably he would have killed us anyway because that's
This
just
place could use a good
how
cleaning.
Ramsey is.
I
He's
complained to
psychotic.
the owner, except he's probably dead.
I'm gonna grab this hatchet. What is this?
Nice having the place to
Looks like
ourselves,
we weren't
though.
the first to rough up the place.
A hookah.
Fragrant.
Okay. Talk to.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards.
Yeah, Ramsey is very
You
annoying.
should feel right at home. I know I do.
I'm no
May we
bastard.
drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You know, I'm not really a bastard.
But you're my kind of bastard. It's half the reason we're friends.
Another round?
Cheers!
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Oh, a fat guy.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. No, does Asher scare you? You should see him when he's angry.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry. It's like the Hulk.
800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
I don't need whores.
I don't need whores. I've been told I'm quite handsome.
Yeah. Buy whores. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich. Let's make a toast.
Okay.
To all of us deadly bastards.
To 800 gold dragons in our pocket.
Well said.
Okay. It said press W, but I meant to press Q.
Beska, I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
Beska, what happened to the last man who threatened us?
I crushed his testicles in my fist. They made sort of a wet popping sound.
Where is he?
Where's who?
None of your business. I tied him up.
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
Okay.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria.
Oh, so they're snots.
And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Bloody hell.
And we're done with you, too.
Vladadiri Sombasi. Do ebi me.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
Okay.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
All
The
right.
Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Besak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Besak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomi jahoso kisikas!
Okay.
All right. Who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them! Now!
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Quick time events.
Come on! Siccone no pasmi! Tobidaor!
Okay.
You owe me one.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Shit!
Oh, ouch. Hey.
This is for Volantis!
Bester!
Fuck you, Asher! Fazal! Coste vaquites! Pobrenis! Irlibonios! Oh!
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
That guy's hand is still holding his sword.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
You're in no position to make threats. You're dying. I bet you anything there's no money in there.
Tassal!
Yes.
Asha!
Asher!
In all the gods of fire and fog!
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. That ended well.
More on their way.
We need to go. Come on.
Malcolm.
I knew it. Nothing.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Oh. And he doesn't know Ethan's dead. Shake that butt. The Lost Lords. Who's whistling? Is that his debut? He's alive? I totally forgot about that. That's Roderick. Man, he is messed up. He's like, oh, fuck. Who are you?
Not long now.
Damn Foresters.
I totally forgot.
Utterly so fucking far away.
I think that's his dad. It's probably all he could do to even do this. Yep, that's his dad.
Father.
Yeah, Roderick was like this cool. I remember him being a pretty steady head.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland. You again. What have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale, and you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men, and you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the colours.
Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you.
Mouse sheep fucker.
Hurry up.
I'm sorry, sir. Don't worry.
Come on.
7 out.
What is it, sir? This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
Roderick.
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? By the gods, it is you! Sir? Fetch the maester, hurry! Fetch the maester! Roderick!
Well, he's come back to a real shit show. Dad's dead. Ethan's dead. White Hills are in their walls. Man. Just had to be cut off a lot of nasty, kind of dead skin.
My lord,
You should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. Don't be stubborn, my lord.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let her. Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Roderick?
He refused the milk of the poppy.
That's Roderick for you, brave as always.
But the pain must...
Roderick! Roderick!
He probably just passed out from the pain. Yeah, my arm's broken. Also, my leg. That sucks. My left arm's broken and my right leg is broken.
Morning, Talia. Good to see you again.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Aww.
Are you all right?
Come here, sister.
How bad is it?
Well, what do you think?
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
I don't look good?
Oh, you telling me I don't look good?
I wouldn't dare. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat.
Ooh.
Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
Oh, man.
I can't believe he's gone.
Me neither. We're planning to honor Ethan in the Grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral.
Aww.
I can't.
You can do it. You can do it, sweetheart.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
Yeah, they need a lord.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal,
I'll be
but
fine, Talia.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. He doesn't even
Council's
have time
meeting in the
to
Great
heal.
Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
I want to go.
can you even stand?
I can try.
They could use your leadership.
Let's find out.
Only one way to find out.
I missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick.
Walking to the door must be like seem like a lot.
I know you can.
Press up. What? Oh, jeez.
Roderick!
Ouch.
I'm fine. Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this.
Yeah, you can do it!
Not when the house appears so weak already.
Well, they've already seen me.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor.
Why not? I want to curl up in the
It's a long way to the
position
Great Hall.
and cry.
We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
I have to do this myself.
Please, Roderick.
No. I have to do this on my own.
All right.
Hey, I can use that! Like a cane or something. Roderick the Crawler?
Now the hard part.
You're really doing it.
It's probably taking
Everyone will be so glad
ounce
to
of
see
his
you up.
strength.
Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Right, didn't that horse like fall on top of him? No wonder he's so messed up. Oh, I forgot. It takes a long time to get up to the wall.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Hi! Oh, hell no. Hey, how you doing?
Recruits the wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
Hi. Hey, how's everyone doing? Good? That's great. This stinks. Oh, I didn't know I could walk.
Your arrival, is it?
Yes.
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Frostfinger? That's a bit kinky, but excuse me?
Gotta be faster.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
Yeah.
Aye, I am.
Thought so. I'm new here myself. Frostfinger, he's the one you want. Handles all new recruits.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there.
Okay.
Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice.
Thank you.
Not so good round here.
So basically, don't be nice. Why can't I be nice?
You fight like a girl. A worldling girl, maybe.
Gotta be faster.
Okay, go upstairs. Oh, that's why he's called Frostfinger. He lost his fingers to frostbite. Because they're mostly surrounded by criminals. But I want to be a nice boy.
You recruits.
What?
You come, you train, you fight, you die.
Wow, you're a bundle of
Who are
sunshine.
you, boy?
I was a squire. I served Lord Forrester of Ironrath.
A squire from Ironrath.
Yeah.
And how does a squire get himself sent to the wall? You a thief? A raper? You abandon your post?
No.
Or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least.
Damn right I do.
And you're no liar, either, Garrett Tuttle.
Hey, how'd you know
How
my
do
name?
you know my name?
Okay.
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You are a killer. Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yeah. You don't know me.
You don't know me as well as you think.
I know enough. Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Okay.
Understood.
Hot the cloak.
Oh, and Tuttle,
Yes.
sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death.
Jesus.
When
okay.
it comes, try to make it quick.
Like I say, he sure is a bundle of sunshine.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. And Lord Whitehill is about this.
We should just take what we need. I'd rather
The
die.
Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
Okay.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
I kind of have a feeling they're gonna try and start some shit.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Degau's locked him up tight, just like his own cunt.
He has no...
Is that him?
Who?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
He's a
Had a
bloody
run-in with
cripple.
Walder Frey, did you? Should have buried him with the corpses.
They act like he's the
Forrest,
ugliest
it's a real
thing
shame
on the
about your
planet.
leg, my
Who
lord.
gives a toss?
What a dis...
We have business in the Great Hall.
He's doing this on purpose. He was standing up there till he saw me coming.
Go round.
No. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. I'm quite comfortable, thank you.
I hate
And I don't think you're gonna make me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Move! Now!
What a wussy.
Go on then, my lord.
Oh, he's a wussy. all talk.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're jelly. They're peanut butter and jelly with the banana. The banana is also jelly.
It's madness. You can't starve them out.
I will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
Roderick.
Mommy.
My boy.
Mommy, how you doing, Mommy?
Come, join us.
I will. Thank you, Mommy.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
My lord.
There we go. He's probably like, oh, thank God. I get to sit down.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
The Maester was
I
wrong.
told you he'd be up and about.
Maester Otengrin doesn't know everything.
Who among us does?
Oh, indeed.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
Yes.
No thanks to your sentinel.
Oh, Jesus.
He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool. My lords,
Oh,
please!
I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay...
Sir Royland!
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
Because we have no bloody army!
It's because you have no wits!
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one.
Then get
Not
me one.
anymore.
Then find me one, Sir Royland.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed, and our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
My betrothed?
My betrothed is coming to Ironrath.
Yes, my son. A raven arrived this morning.
What if
Lady
she
Elena
thinks
is
I'm
eager to see you.
ugly?
If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this
yes.
marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Dahlia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
I'm ugly.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Keep them drunk then.
Give them wine. I want them dull, not angry.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Yeah,
there's
why
nothing
not?
more to discuss.
The scars give you
Maester,
character.
it's time to light the ironwood torches.
They make
Yes,
you
my lady.
Sexy.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have
He
a
looks
way.
like his dad.
And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helped me with music. It's not the same without him.
You're doing great.
You're a fine musician, Talia. You'll do a great job.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well.
She lost her twin, though.
About Elena,
Yes.
I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Oh my gosh, you're asking too much of her. That mom just keeps asking things. Quit
It's
asking
entirely
things.
ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings.
Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
You are in our thoughts.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
Wedding planning.
And the seal. Here you are. Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
I know, but her mother's asking a lot.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
I know.
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away?
Yeah.
Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Pay no mind to her. She asks too much.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just a handmaid.
But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand.
Yeah.
That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results.
Hey, I'm not asking you to do anything.
I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. Roderick is perfectly capable.
I'd better get going.
I didn't ask you to do anything.
Mira, we'll talk more later.
Yes, thank you.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter...
Oh, no. I'm not even gonna try that.
I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited...
I'm not even gonna try that.
Mira.
Yes.
Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war.
Good thing I didn't.
I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
What about?
What about?
Well, it's...
What?
We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
bloody cold today, isn't it?
Seems to keep getting colder.
They say it'll be a short autumn.
Oi, fuckhead.
Yes.
You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
Fuck off.
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
No.
The wall was erected over 8,000 years
No.
ago to defend
And I don't
the realm
care.
from wildlings,
You should.
White Walkers, and
I
all
had this
the
girl
other
I used to fuck now and again.
dead.
Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
To the Bay of Seals in the east. There are 19 castles.
I stuck it in him instead.
but only 3 is
So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
Woods watched by the pool.
I got caught stealing a bag of them.
Oh.
You both need to stop talking.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cotter the potato thief. There's one for the songs.
Oh, God damn it.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Hey, don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
And something for you, too.
Who in 7 hells is talking back there?
They are.
Tuttle. Who was it?
These two were arguing.
I'd stick it
Not
up
wise
to
to
you.
point the finger at your new brothers, Tuttle.
What? I'm supposed to take the blame? Fuck that.
Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong?
When do I get to see
Those
Jon
who do
Snow?
well might
But
just
yes,
survive.
potatoes are delicious.
The rest of you.
Where's Jon Snow?
Frostfinger.
Where's Jon Snow? Ah!
I need a word.
Hi, Jon Snow. Hi,
Go
Jon
on,
Snow.
get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Usually when someone brags about how many people that they banged, it's a lie.
Here we go. Again. Balls up.
I guess I could choose whether to carry a barrel, whether to fight with a sword, or whether to shoot a bow.
Gotta be faster.
Can I pet a horsey? I wanna pet the horsey! Aw, horsey! Alright, so I can choose to either fight with a sword or, well, I never really shot anything. Can I look at the logs? I don't want to look at the logs. Practice dummies. I want a sword. Swords. I want to use swords.
Take that! Take that, you whore!
Watch your bloody tongue.
You, grab a practice sword.
Okay. Which one should I take? Hey, Joe. How you doing?
This one should do.
I'm gonna grab this one.
I'll be sparring with you today.
Cool. All right, let's go. I'll probably
Remember,
suck.
these blades are dulled. but a sword's still a sword.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Come on, keep at it.
Okay.
Well fought.
Oh, nice. That's
Get off
awesome.
me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
Hey, I didn't get lucky. I impressed Jon Snow and Frostfinger. Oh, I get to do something else? Sure.
You're doing that all wrong.
But we don't have these where I...
What? Mance Raider will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Shot himself in the foot.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse.
I don't know if I can aim worth
Shoot
the
the
wildling's
targets I
arse.
tell you to.
Okay.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
There we go.
You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head.
Okay. There we go.
Good. Right target, chest.
Right target, dick. Hey. I don't know what happened there. What is happening?
Something wrong with your eyes?
I'm sorry. Something keeps happening. It keeps like clicking off or something.
Hit the dummies where I tell you.
Well, I'm trying, but my game keeps not letting me want to do it. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see what's happening. Like my cursor keeps going over to the other screen. There we go.
Not bad. Center, between the eyes.
Okay. Trying.
One less wildling.
Yep.
You hit all of them. Nicely done.
Thank you. I did the thing. Yeah, sorry,
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever.
Sorry,
If a real wildling got his hands on him.
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this.
Oh, god damn it.
Swiped it right off him.
Why?
Don't tell, alright?
Oh, Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
you take it kindly.
Oh, will you just give it back to him?
Give it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you're on your own, dude. Is there anything else I need to do here? Look at Razor. Oh, barrels. Okay, I'll look the barrel. I'm a man.
You there, recruit.
Yes.
Scrawny, aren't you?
Hey!
See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
I carry it over to the what?
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
I can do this. I'm a man. All right.
Want some help?
Oh, stop showing off. Okay, where am I carrying it? Thank you for moving. I'm a big boy. Hey!
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle.
I wish I could trip you.
I'm thinking Stewart for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Oh, you're a prick.
Oh, you're a prick. You know that?
Yeah, I do.
The big boy did it!
No!
You really need
You're
to get...
pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Yeah.
Cotter took it.
Yeah, he did.
You little fucking thief. Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear!
Out of my way!
Garrett, do something!
Just calm down. Fight.
Oh, shit! Ouch.
I won't say it again.
If you ever hit me again, I swear I'll...
Oh, shit!
Hey, look. Fight! Fight!
Yeah,
get
it!
Here they go again.
Okay. Bullies sometimes the only thing they can
What is
understand
going
is
on
getting
here?
hit themselves.
Stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett knew about it.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
How did he get rid of that so quick?
Lie to me!
Is this what I can expect from you, Tuttle? On your first bloody day of training?
Sir,
Not another word! You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
I want to scrub toilets.
Frostfinger. I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Okay.
Get off!
Oh,
Mind your fucking manners.
you're gonna try and sass
You.
Frostfinger?
Come with me.
Okay. Okay, Jon Snow. You little shit. I'd be like... That's exactly what I'd be like.
This way.
What?
I love King's Landing in the afternoon.
King's Landing sucks. I
The
want to go
sun
home.
just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Yeah, cut him off with what? Yeah, no knife.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Oh shit! You stole her wine? Bitch, you're asking for it.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you.
No! I ain't drinking shit! You can get in trouble all
A
on your
little
own.
won't hurt.
It's just wine. I promise you, we won't get in trouble.
No. You can drink it all yourself.
Suit yourself then.
Get in trouble on your own. I don't care. I won't say anything, but
So,
I'm just gonna let you get in trouble on your own.
Well,
What?
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
Just spit it out.
Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself.
Oh God, what?
You can tell no one. I want to trust you.
Just tell me.
I need you to promise.
Sarah, just tell me.
All right. Fine. Just, please, keep it a secret.
Okay.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
You're a bastard!
I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide.
Okay, with your mother.
I don't want to hide from you as well.
What happened to your mother?
Lady Elena asked no questions. She took care of my mother. And when I was born, she gave me the name Durwell. My mother died not long after.
Aww. Sorry, Sarah.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me.
Oh, you're gonna ask why?
It's my chance at a life.
Why does everybody ask
family
me
of
to
my
do
own.
things?
Did you have someone in mind? Someone you'd wish to marry?
I'd have to convince Lady Marjorie to make an introduction first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe...
Stop asking me to do
sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
And what would I stand to gain if I did this?
7 hells, Mira. Do you ever think about anyone besides yourself?
You're asking a lot.
I came to you for help. I'm sorry. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine.
Yeah, they are. Go away.
With what happened to your brother and your father. You sure you won't have any? You look like you could use a drink.
I could, but I ain't drinking. Oh. Ha!
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion. My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Like, give it up. Give up the goods.
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
I'm not gonna answer you.
We found it in that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush. If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood.
Oh.
Most of the Royal Navy went up
Tywin.
in green flames.
Tywin, right?
It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Ugh.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his
Ew.
house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
I will speak for House Forrester.
Perhaps you could.
Yeah, because I am from House Forrester.
Come with me.
Okay.
These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months. My lady.
Hey, I kept your secret, alright? And I'm sick of people asking me to do things. I choose
We've
when
been
I
waiting
do things.
here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros. That much is clear.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
That's a private matter, my lords.
Forresters have nothing to offer, my lord. If you want ironwood, you'll have to deal with the Whitehills.
No, you won't.
Andros. I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
I fucking love Tyrion, man.
Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this.
Meh.
He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision.
Blah, blah,
I'd like
blah.
the opportunity to change your mind.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lady Mira.
Blah, blah, blah.
Good day, gentlemen.
Blah-de-dee-blah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? Had a reason for coming here.
I like how he's trying to, like, you
I know it
had
wasn't just to entertain
a
me.
reason.
My family can supply all that the crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of ironwood.
Yes.
Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You'll have him at your mercy.
Yep.
Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
I have to.
Then that's a risk I'll have to take.
I'll consider the arrangement.
Thank you.
Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return. Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What does he want?
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
I guess.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
Me too.
My lady.
What? Yes. Who are you? You must be a Lannister guard, because of the colors. Hopefully this episode isn't too much more longer. Because I want to be able to fix dinner. Oh, let's be sneaky monkeys.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Sure.
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
Yeah, Asher's a hothead.
What about Croft?
One-Eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait,
What?
Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskar.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
Ponte renas. Yung kai kanoncho si botagon costoti da ora.
Oh. I think they're speaking Valerian, if I remember correctly. I'm not here. Go away. I said go away. Yeah. It's just one. You kill him, you're gonna bring the whole lot down.
Just
on
one
him.
more we'll have to kill later.
Let's go.
You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher.
Yeah, I guess.
It won't be easy.
Just try to keep up, Uncle.
Don't you worry about me. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
He's dressed kind of like a rogue, too. The armor's very light, so he can move around. What's in my room? Mira. They're trying to look for incriminating evidence.
Everything's still here.
Okay, nothing was taken from here.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Dear Mira, how are you?
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
I think that guard's at... No, don't go. Don't go to the gardens at midnight, girlfriend. Right, okay. Let me see if I can pause this, actually. I have no idea how much longer that this is going to be. So, yes, this would actually be a good time to take a break. I shall be right back. I'll stick around. What's this? Let's bloopity bloop. There we go. Now see if I can finish this episode.
Yeah. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira.
Stop asking
She may
her
not
to
have
do
found
things.
a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
Yes.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
You're a man!
Maester.
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
Of course I'm in.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester. When last we spoke of Elena, you seemed unsure how she might feel about you.
'Cause I'm ugly.
You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. It's advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
She's here. Roger's like, please still think I'm sexy. Please still think I'm sexy.
Roderick?
Yes.
You look... You're really...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just two limbs and half a face. Please.
Am I still sexy? Do you want to marry me?
So, here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but
Whoa,
I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
But
they
now
call
your house
birthdays
prepares for a
name
funeral.
days.
And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I've been better.
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me. But Roderick... I need to ask you something.
Yes.
When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
Ugh.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick.
Yes.
I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
Huh. What do you want?
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question.
Yeah,
And
you
frankly,
decide.
I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
My house is stronger than it looks. Every one of us is fighting to survive. Even beyond Ironrath.
It's good to hear you so assured. But I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the Whitehills, I'll give your father half of our Ironwood Forest.
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
I'll need to discuss it with father, but...
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yes, I think this will convince him. Perhaps we'll remain allies after all.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but...
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind?
No, Fatso.
You can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
What do you want, Whitehill?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Ryan attend the funeral.
Oh my god.
But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
Spare me the threats, Roderick. He's fine. I just want to be certain that you know your place.
Oh, God.
Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I'll answer you.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. Sure. Here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I.
No.
Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters.
No.
Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
I'm not doing that.
Just do it, Roderick.
No.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
Go on. Get on your knees.
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood.
You can't
Ramsay
do that.
Snow
I know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else.
Uh-oh.
As of today, I harvest Ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care. Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business.
He can't do that.
Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
Oh, you're so fucking funny.
He's gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
No.
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
No. Go cry somewhere else.
My lord.
Yes.
Are you well?
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm going to kill that man.
Yeah, he's nothing but a troublemaker. God, I wonder how cold it is there. Jesse!
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
Finn's a bully. Couldn't just let him push me around.
Fight every bully at Castle Black, and that's all you'll ever do.
Yeah.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
Hey!
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000 recruits pass through those gates. He knows you better than you think. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there, at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
We fought as best we could, but it wasn't enough. The Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
That's true.
They couldn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command River Run, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North.
That must
After
really,
what they did.
That really must get in his craw.
It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too.
Yeah.
Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
I do like their cloaks, though. I think they're cool. Gosh, a wall that's just a giant block of ice.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. And they'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count.
Oh.
I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Whoa.
That must be quite the view.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Protect House Forrester.
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll protect them by doing your duty here. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe.
Wasn't John a ranger?
But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers. Thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them?
Oh, okay, okay.
Can you see past your differences?
If you ask it.
If you ask me to, I will.
Glad to hear it.
Right. It's been such a long time since I've seen the show.
I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't.
God damn it, my nipples
Come
are
on.
freezing.
Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
John, this sucks. Oh man, yeah. Girl, why are you going to the garden at midnight? No!
I'm here, but where are you?
My red flags, red flag, red flag, red flag. All the red flags, all of them. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Anyone who wants to meet me in the dark is a red flag.
Hello?
Oh, and he's not even gonna answer me?
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
Right.
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers.
Okay.
And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander. Did you not hear me?
You're scaring me.
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Oh, he's way too charming.
Sir.
He's got a voice that's too
Enjoy
charming.
your
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Oh, is it Damien?
You were in the throne room earlier. Did you leave me this note?
I did. I'm very glad you could make it.
Yeah. You asked me to meet you at
I've
midnight.
been
Your
wanting to
name's
talk to you
Damien.
for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry about this, Mira,
What?
but you've made enemies of the wrong people.
What?
A handmaiden should know her place.
What? What are you talking about?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Holy shit! There we go. Jesus.
Let her go!
Oh my god! Of course!
Fuck you.
Kick him in the... Well, I stabbed it to death. Does that help?
You?
What happened? What was that?
He said I'd angered the wrong people.
So, someone sent him?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleabot. No one will ever find him.
Holy shit!
Don't tell anyone.
I won't.
Everything all right, sir?
Yeah, let your stuff.
Damien, where are you?
Do I keep it or do I chuck it? I'm chucking it. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna keep the evidence. Aww. It's a fond memory of the time I stabbed a guy in the garden at midnight.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Your
Hello,
dad's
Roderick.
a doo-doo head.
Sir Roland. It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you, you and my brother had almost started a war.
So that's
Your
who
father
Asher
wanted to murder
liked.
Asher for your little love affair, remember?
Okay.
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady?
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen, I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
You have news of Ryan?
So you have news of Ryan?
Yes, he's well. Not happy, but...
I wouldn't be either.
Just know your brother is safe at High Point. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but... I thought you should know.
Ryan is strong-willed, like father was. He will not bend.
I'm sure you're right, but he feels forgotten. Alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
Tell him to stay strong. Have him repeat our house words every day until I come for him.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Oh, I'm killing your dad.
Gwyn. It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
I ain't bending the knee to your father.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Okay, I'll talk to Mommy. Hi, Mommy.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
She came on her own.
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one. But his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly.
Oh!
I watched as countless of our kin fell. Saw our lands destroyed. Everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children. They will take everything from us.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
Holy shit!
You must protect them.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I will do whatever it takes.
Damn!
Remember that. You must be ready.
She's like, you
Promise
killed the
me.
women,
We will be
you killed
ready,
the
Mother.
babies, you killed the
Mira,
dogs.
Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Aw. Hide their kids, hide their wives.
My father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord.
He was kind.
He was always kind. I never knew a better man.
Because he's called Gregor the Good.
I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned
I guess
to
they're
the
putting a
earth,
coin
to the ice.
or something.
And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from
ice.
ice.
Now she's gonna sing her song.
From ice we Forsters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Ramsay's clasp. The rivals locked eyes. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord, my twin, a hero's grave. So iron grows anew. Still iron grows anew.
Oh, he's got that look on his face. Next time on Game of Thrones. Da, 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 da.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Oh, shit.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourth-born with something to prove.
Oh, he's a fourth
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Kill him!
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
No.
What was that?
A dragon!
From eyes, we forced us born.
Hush. Okay. So it's saved. Okay. Alright, and that will be it for this stream. I gotta fix dinner, and then I am going to be playing some Resident Evil 6 with my sister. So more than likely I will hop back on then. It will be after we eat dinner and after we take our dogs out and everything. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out and watching me go through 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. Most likely I'll be picking it back up on Monday. I'll try and see how I feel Monday, but keep an eye on my socials and my Discord. If you're not already a member of that and you're not already following me on socials or subscribe to me on YouTube, please do so. But everybody, again, thank you so much. I will most likely see you in a couple of hours. Class is dismissed. I will see you next time, probably in a few hours. Bye!